All right, I think it's time to get started, guys. Good evening and happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody out there and whatnot. It has been a little while since we've last been on stream and stuff like that, so I do have to apologize first thing. Usually, when we take a bit of a break from stream, whether it's like a couple of days, a week, or however long it is, it kind of feels like weird to come back to a stream because like I'm kind of out of it. I'm not really in that flow state anymore. It usually takes me like a stream or two to kind of get back into it, and then it's kind of like, I do this every single day. This is no problem. Talk, talk, talk. Game, game, game. You know, I know what I'm doing. But after taking so many days off, it's just like, what am I doing again? What do I post on Twitter? Is this thing even on the thing? You know what I mean. You kind of feel a bit of brain fog. Also, thank you for the redeems, Will. Um, but also I like the past couple of days just kind of went Zoom ish. If you've been around Discord, you'll probably know I've been sick, like really bad for past couple of days, and I was not able to do my normal streams. Because I usually don't stream on a Thursday necessarily, but I usually almost always stream on Monday and Wednesday. But I was too sick. I don't know if I got strep, the flu, a really bad cold, something like that. And I'm not even completely recovered yet. I think I'm mostly recovered. I think I'm like 60% good, but I'm probably still gonna need a bit of time. So today's stream probably will not be a long one. I don't think it'll be longer than 2 3 hours, but I think that's all we're gonna need for today's little stream. We have a special game that we'll get to here in just a little bit, but I will say that I might be just a bit slow. The fatigue from all the sleeping and resting and healing and whatnot, as well as a right side migraine that is just I don't know why it's kind of there, but it's targeting that one spot that I'm gonna eventually have surgery on next month, so it probably won't be that bad afterwards. But for right now, it's in that spot. It's in that spot, and it hurts, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. All right. So just hang tight and enjoy. We won't be as sporadic. We won't be hyperactive, and how I was on the witch streams and stuff like that. But I'm still here. I'm just in my like comfy low energy state. So you guys always get both sides. It's like literally two sides of the coin. You're either gonna get a really like active, energetic fox, or you're gonna get that kind of comfy, laid back, just kind of chill and just kind of talks into your ear and stuff kind of fox. So, who knows? Maybe that's the right kind of energy for tonight. We'll find out. We'll find out. But until then, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Did y'all have a good turkey day? Did you go out and see family? Did you cook a hen? Or what all did you do and whatnot? Have you been off this entire week? Maybe you just got off today. Maybe you don't even work Thanksgiving because you're not in the US. Tell me about life. Tell me about what's been going on. We can catch up just a little bit before we get started and whatnot. Because, like I said, it's been a little while since we last got to stream. It's been about 5 or 6 days. So, talk to me. How's life? Did you do traveling? Did you do work? What all's been going on, everybody? Let me catch up with chat and stuff like that. Thank you, Illusion, for redeeming the first. You are the first redeemer today. Congratulations. You are the first redeemer. Hold on 1 second. Ah. My sinuses are locking up just a little bit in the back because of like I guess all the drainage and stuff from being sick. So I guess like it went from being a massive sore throat to being body sore to being dead tired to now having a bit of a headache and drainage, and it's like I guess it's just running its course at this point. I guess it's just like running its course. So maybe by the end of this weekend I'll be back to normal. Hopefully, like as I was not trying to jinx it, I was like after the third freak in a row of getting sick, so I was like, I'm not getting sick anymore. I'm gonna go back into my streaming schedule. I was just about to return to full time, like four streams a week and stuff like that, and putting schedules out again. If anything, even while I was sick during the third week, I was pushing. And then this week, I got the big sick. I got the big fucking sick. And I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything but stay in bed and play mahjong from time to time, then go back and sleep and play more mahjong. That's all I've done. That's all I've been able to do. Eat, sleep, mahjong, and sleep like 12 hours a day. But hey, next week will be a bit different. Next week should be better. And of course, after Thanksgiving and stuff, we have Christmas on the horizon. I definitely need to get my energy back. I'll have to get back to my exercising my body can handle. So probably first thing tomorrow. I'll just start lightly. I'll just do a little bit by the end of this week. Maybe 2 1 hour miles, and then I'll go back to full 2 miles 3 times a week next week or something like that. And see what I can do from there. So let me catch up with chat and see who all's here. Welcome in Illusion and Wizard. Welcome in Jokers and Aaron. Welcome in Astral Cataclysm and Colors. Who all else have I missed? Welcome in Will. And I think that's everybody so far. If I just happen to miss anybody, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, enjoy good luck there in the background and whatnot. You're always welcome to listen in. You're always welcome to tune in and just, hanging and whatnot. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. I don't force anybody. I just want to make sure that you hear me and that you get a good stream wish and stuff like that. You know? That way you can enjoy it nice and comfy from the background as well. And just knowing that I know you're out there. You know? Let me see. The droopy. It's cute too as well. I guess depends as long as you guys are good for it. As long as you guys are good for it and whatnot. I know it can be a little different. Some might want one or the other, and some might want both. But it is what it is. You had a good. Oh, you had steak instead. Honestly, I wouldn't mind steak, but I prefer a little bit of everything. I just like meat. So when it comes to turkey, turkey is good as long as they cook it right. It stays nice and juicy and not overcooked. There's ways to fix an overcooked turkey, but sometimes, just grab a bit of buffalo sauce, grind it up, and make some sandwiches. That's always one way to handle an overcooked turkey. Some people like to put them in soups and whatnot, but yeah. We'll have to see what's going on otherwise. Pumpkin pie is like a staple, though. If you don't get to worry about the turkey, at least there's some pumpkin pie. Saw your parents and siblings and had some delicious sweet potatoes. My mom loves sweet potatoes to death, her and my aunt. They always make it with like cinnamon, marshmallows, and whatever they kind of mix into it. Yams, I think, are the specific name for them, but I'm pretty sure. I don't have too much of a taste for them, but it depends on how they're prepared. I bet there's a way to prepare them that I'd probably be okay with. I've heard people even make like fries out of them, like sweet potato fries. But yeah, there's all sorts of delicious foods. Ashla, welcome in, Carrie. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, OneShot is like a game that's been like highly recommended. It's been on my backlist just a little bit, but I was telling myself I'll get it when it's on sale. I'll get it when it's on sale. And I always forget to look. And then somebody said autumn sale was going on, and I was like, is OneShot on sale? I was like, yes. And I'm just like, okay, I'll go ahead and get it. And I wasn't planning on play it like too soon. It's just I've been sick, so it's gonna be really hard to do the things that we need to finish. Because I guarantee whether it's Rich Spring, Yakuza, or Refined Self, there's gonna be a lot of talking, and I'm gonna need a bit more energy. And for my throat, I think my throat is mostly fine right now, but it'd be better off not trying to do anything too text heavy just yet. So today was a good change of pace. Today is a good day to bring in something different that some people want to see and just kind of give it a shot, No pun intended on that. But yeah. So hopefully we'll also finish some of those games that I just talked about. Refined Self, we're going to be looking at tomorrow night. Should be. And if you guys remember, we left off on an interesting point. We got to the second playthrough, and there's a total of 3%. And things got really weird and interesting, and everybody was kind of confused when one of the lines we got was that she needs to prevent the Doctor from being reborn in 100 years or something like that. And that was a bit confusing, and my brain has been thinking about that for like past couple of days off and on, and I might have come up with a couple of hypotheses and just, oh, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be weird, and it's just like I might even be wrong, but I want to see it. So we're gonna take a look at that tomorrow. So we're gonna actually be doing a double finale this weekend. Cause we gotta look at that. And then on Saturday, I am probably gonna finish off Yakuza Gaiden. It turns out Gaiden only has 5 chapters, despite the game being loaded with content. And I'll be honest, for a game that was meant to be half as long, it definitely has a lot of good quality content shoved in. So I kind of feel like, for a game that was advertised as being like half the length or half the, the bulk, it definitely provided a full game experience. But the main story, we're apparently close to the end. So we'd end up finishing chapter 4, finishing chapter 5, and then we have some optional post game stuff that we might even be able to wrap up in a single stream. So that would be pretty much finishing the single player Coliseum to get the Four Kings side story. We'd also need to take a look at Pocket Racer in case there's any story behind that. Other than that, I think we should be able to finish both games in the next 2 days. And after that, we'll be able to go into either the end of this month, where I think there's like 2 more games I can get around to for the viewer appreciation stuff. And then we're going to get into December. And then I'm going to have to figure out what kind of content we're going to focus on, where some of my other backlog has been, what games do I want to play, what kind of content do I want to bring to stream. It's time to figure out what we're going to do next. So we'll figure that out. Until then, I don't think I have any other things to come up with. If I have any more like announcements and whatnot, I will definitely get to those on stream or while we're doing the stream and whatnot, or I'll bring them up tomorrow. But I think we're going to go ahead and get into the game, alright? Give me a moment to get some water, and we'll get started. Glazed ham can be pretty good. Glazed ham can be pretty good, but I usually prefer my ham cooked a different way. I don't really like it with the pineapples and stuff. It's not too bad, but there's definitely a lot of other ways to better prepare a ham. Thank you for the head pat, wizard. As long as you don't injure yourself for our entertainment. I usually don't push myself past the point of like, pain or overexertion. Sometimes I do a long stream, sometimes I do an exert like not an exert like a marathon style stream or things like that. But I always do things within reason. A little bit of uncomfortableness or just a little bit of extra effort and stuff like that, I am perfectly fine. But if I'm hurting, if I'm just too sick or something like that, 9 times out of 10, I'll know where to stop. I'll know where to go and rest, lay down, in the stream early, take a break. I'm definitely not gonna kill myself for the sake of content and whatnot. But sometimes I just like to go ham. Sometimes I just like to go ham. Which Spring just happened to be one of those games, but yeah. Anyways. Let's go ahead and bring on the game up and stuff like that. So I will just say this is for the most part, a blind playthrough. I've had very few details revealed for the sake of making sure nothing, risky was to turn up, whether like a docs or files showing up that don't need to be, depending on what happens and whatnot. So we should be good on that note. Like, what I've been told, because it kind of reveals your like Windows handle, your username and whatnot. If you have an old account, like with Hotmail and whatnot, some people still have it under their first and last name. So if you're playing this game, especially on stream, you might just end up, showcasing your actual real name. So that shouldn't happen. We made sure that mine was not going to show up like that. Both like my display name and I guess my PC name and whatnot are kind of like linked to my email address. So, we're good there. All the head pats, yes. All the head pats. Thank you for the follow, Hero. 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 Is it Hair of Life? I'm so used to Japanese pronunciations, I forget to read English sometime. But yeah, Hair of Life, welcome on into the channel and welcome on into the chat. I appreciate the follow. Hair of Life, Gotcha. For whatever reason, I always end up pronouncing the H. I just need a note to self, just don't pronounce the H. It's just air, not hair. Air. Ah, is it bringing back the memories, Aaron? You've probably played this, like, to its full extent, haven't you? I know it's got several different endings and stuff like that, but I've not looked into any of that, just because it will be blind the first time through, and then I'll figure out what sort of stuff it has going on. And if I can't get to all the endings, I'll probably just look them up and whatnot, because I imagine there's gonna be some Undertale similarities in that, like, if you finish the genocide route, you'll never be able to get true pacifist run. So we'll do probably the bulk of what we can, you know? This is one of the most favorite games. Is it really? I know I had so many people asking me to play this, and I was just like, okay, I'll get to it when it's on sale, and stuff like that. And finally, I remember this time. I got the game on this autumn sale, and it just so happens that it works out today. I'm too sick to usually do like the normal content that I usually do. So this just happened to work out. I needed something short, sweet, and simple that everybody just kind of wanted to see before we get back to our normal content later this week. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in. Yeah, the exploration, the blind exploration is definitely good. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullings. We miss you. I'm guessing someone's cat was also the inspiration for this, maybe? Or at least the main character, not so much the story. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. I bet it's more than just a comfy game, but the comfiness is definitely a good wrapper to sell this package with, you know? I wonder if it's a certain Felix that we just happen to know. Our control scheme. Examining, select, cancel, walk faster. With the trigger key, menu inventory. And then 2 extra buttons in case we need to change the controls, F1 and F8. The piano. I really should get back into piano sometime. It's just not in a good spot in the house. But I would also like to learn to play by ear. I like used to play piano once upon a time, but it was always with sheet music. But that was always my biggest regret because I couldn't do anything without sheet music. But I think one problem is I never learned proper chord structure, scales. Like if I was just to grind all that out for a couple of months, I could start to learn to play by ear, I guarantee. I'm pretty technical inclined, so I just have to find time to do the grind. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory, or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also autosaves after some key events. Well, let me do some resizing and whatnot. The game's kind of small in windowed mode. I'm not sure if I can actually increase it, but I will at least... Hold on. Let me see if there's an option. Like, I don't mind it staying in 4x3, but if I could at least get it to be like 1200 by 800, could play it through OBS. Possibly. I think you have a good suggestion. Because what I could do is actually move the game onto another monitor. You're a genius. I've never done this before. But if I ever run into this situation again, I'm going to remember this little technique. So, first things first, let's go ahead and resize the game for the sake of the stream. And then I am going to create a windowed projector. And then I can resize this to the size that I need it to be for my own viewing experience. That way it stays windowed. And I can read the text. I have problems reading small text, which is why I would need it to at least to be a bit larger and whatnot. A good sound effect? Okay, there we go. It also autosaves after some key events. Now I just have to remember that if I need to input on the game, I have to click over on my other monitor. That's the only thing I'll have to remember. Them cat eyes. Also, let me know if the music gets too loud, too soft, or anything like that. We're like trying to adjust our volume settings just a little bit, but I think I've improved them for the most part. But they could be a bit loud to start. Hello? There's a computer right there, but there's also something on the ground. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. So it's a TV or a monitor? Originally, I think the game didn't actually save when you closed the game. It would give you the worst ending instantly. I have heard of that, but I didn't try to find out anything behind it just in case there was a potential spoiler. But yeah, I've heard that used to be the thing. It's always worth a blind guess. I'm not gonna try to brute force it though. It's too dark to read them in here. Dusty books. So we found a television remote, but I don't see any TVs on here. A soft light glowing trickles through the window. Nico just woke up from this bed. Go out the south exit, but the door is locked. So we're gonna go out from the left instead? Nope, I guess we're gonna jump through a hole. Should we go from the left, the right, or the tiny one in the top right? I think we're gonna go straight down this one, maybe. I'm guessing it wants us to use the remote on something to leave, maybe? Ah, so that's how one of this game's mechanics work. We needed to bring the television controller into the light. Hint being that it's too dark to read when there's a light source that we need to make use of. So this is gonna be one of those puzzler kind of games. I'm gonna like this one. It's always fun watching people figure out this room. It's going to be fun because I guarantee the complexity is going to increase, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most. I want to play more games like this if they exist. So let's start from the beginning because I kind of mashed through it the first time. In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All of the numbers except for 7183 are missing. Yellow, red, green, blue. Let's just try to remember if they stay the same or not. 7183. They're marked in bright colors. It looks like it's going to be in reverse. So 7183. New donation? 3%? Wait, what's going on? Did it not? Oh, I've never had like the thing go off from coffee while I was streaming. Thank you so much, Gunter. If you're out there somewhere, thank you so much. Let me go and take a look at that real quickly since... Interesting, yeah. I might have to go back on the stream and take a look at that later. Because I've not done that before. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I saw that pop up. It's like, what's going on? It's like, nobody uses my coffee. So I was kind of like, what's going on? That caught me by surprise. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. How's Thanksgiving been? Access granted. Huh, the Fish Islands. Okay. I can see where that meta stuff might come into play with this. Okay. You found me. Why? Coffee all the time? Yeah, I'm a big coffee drinker. I've not had it all that much recently because I've been mostly drinking water and Game Fuel? G Fuel or whatever it's called. But when I run out of that, coffee's my life and blood. But I also just drink it for the taste. You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot. The Divine One. Okay, so it's using the other name, Aaron. We got full. It's like, oh, it should be that one. And then we did the little CMD trick to make sure it didn't pull up my real name by, like, mistake. And it's like, no, it's pulling up my other name. And I was like, no, now it's using this one. Guys, sometimes this game will pull up a pop-up outside of the game. And I did not know how that was going to work best in order to display it. So I'm going to read any stuff like that just so you guys know what's going on, because it would just be too much to try to stream my entire desktop. The amount of like organization, cleanup, and like just raw risk of doing that would be kind of weird. Now, I didn't know the pop-up was going to happen like that. I thought my name might show up maybe in the game screen. The only like meta thing that I know is that the desktop background might change at some point for one of the puzzles, but all these like pop up and stuff, I didn't know that was gonna happen. But that's cool. So yeah, it's literally tapping into my Windows to send me a message. You only get one shot, and I'm guessing I need to hit the OK button with my mouse. So let me go ahead and do that. In other words, that is a message for only us to hear and not for Nico to hear. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. It must be the one on the left. But that doesn't mean we can't go south. Nico kneecaps. Ah, that damn ad break's going on. You know, that explanation would have been really good to handle while the thing wasn't going on. So guys, I might just go and use the restroom real quickly. I don't have my stream manager open, otherwise I'd be paying attention better to the ads and whatnot, but I'll be right back. Guys, for those of you who don't have the ads, tell the people that I'll be right back in a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Usually it lets me know like ahead of time when an ad is gonna go on, and then sometimes I just try to take a little bit of break. That way nobody misses anything. But yeah. I got the message late, so I went ahead and took an ad break to go and use the restroom. And then in the meantime, I just stare into your souls, you know? Alright, I'm back. Let's get into it. Hello? Anyone? It's a smashed television. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Don't touch. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Sparks and firewood doesn't sound like a safe thing to try. This is an interesting symbol. It's like the top half of a keyhole. Inside of the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. It's a giant keyhole. Nico takes the bottle of what kind is it? Or is it whiskey? Is it vodka? Is it something good? Welcome in, Ya-chan. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. How's it going? We are taking a look at OneShot for the first time tonight and enjoying our Thanksgiving evening. How are you doing? How's Thanksgiving going for you? Good. Nice, I'm glad to hear. Nico can have a little sippy, can't she? Just a table. You a femboy, yeah? Kind of all in one package, honestly. Fox girl, fox boy, fox femboy. I kinda do all three from time to time, but yeah. Just happens to be, I guess, I don't know, just something weird that I do, but something interesting that I do, but yeah. Mind rate my femboy song? Sure thing, go ahead and have a crack at it. Just a table? Just a chair. Just a chair and a table. One completes the other. The sink won't turn on. Link or name? Link or name? Sink that won't turn on, huh? The fridge is now empty. Oh, not on stream and whatnot. We're playing a game at the moment. At some point I might be able to take a look at it, or I can take a look at it off stream sometime. But probably not while on stream and whatnot. Sorry about that. I'll definitely see if I can get around to it though later. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Okay, no worries. Safe helps though, safe helps. But usually I don't want to deter too much from the streams and stuff like that for the viewers' sake. But I can definitely get around to it when I have time. Oh, you can see a reflection and whatnot. Nothing too weird to notice just yet. I know, it sounds like it'd be cute to take a look at and whatnot. Don't worry at all, I trust you. The tub won't run. Well, if it won't run, who's going to catch it? Thank you so much for the follow, Nya-chan. Welcome on in. May you have a wonderful time while you're with us and whatnot. I'm Lily Moetsuki and I'm the fox on the screen. Welcome on in on your Thanksgiving evening. There's no water in the toilet. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. So we've obtained a branch and a bottle of alcohol. Speaking of water, yeah, from what we can tell, there's not any water around it and whatnot. The toilet's empty. The tub won't run. The tub won't run, but that doesn't mean it's empty. But I guess we can just infer that. This sink is also not able to be turned on and whatnot. And the only thing we really have for liquid right now is a bottle of alcohol. This house needs a plumber. It needs Mario. Thank you for the hydrate, Air. Thank you so much. Definitely need to stay hydrated while getting better. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can't eat anymore, Will? You haven't been this full in the whole past week? Hey, sometimes you just have to on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is that one time a year that most people get food coma. Just that one time during the year. Feel free to have at it, you know? You've earned it. You've earned it. So, my mind is kind of thinking maybe the thing will light on fire, the dry branch, and then we light the fireplace. It's my first guess anyways. Nico readies the branch. It doesn't manage to light. That was our first guess. Well, before I burn the branch or do anything silly with it, surely this one little branch wouldn't be enough to pick a lock, right? Bottle of alcohol. I feel like this would be a really bad idea, but if it gets the fire started, let's see what happens. I guess that means it's not strong enough. So we have a locked door here. The locked door in the front was still locked, right? No, it leads to the bathroom. Right. Also, does this serve any more purposes? It won't turn on. Brown recluse? What is that? Oh, that's the name of a spider. I'm a dumbass. Bit you on the cheek? Better to get it lanced than taken care of. I have an old spider bite that eventually healed itself, but it left a really bad scar. But I also didn't want to risk the surgery given the location and the potential cost. Honestly, I kind of got lucky. Like, I forget what the name of the white material is. It's like keratin or something like that. But after it like fully drained and I kind of managed it myself, like with keeping pressure and antibiotics on the surface and whatnot, it managed to close itself for the most part. So the scar is still fairly visible. It's not that bad. It just, oh, what is that? It's like, I have an old like spider wound where, you know, plastic surgeon would be very easily just to fix that if I ever had the money for it. But other than that, I never had to get it lanced. Besides, like I said, the location would be kind of risky. It's like on the right side of my ribs or something like that. And I've already had surgery in that area once before, so I won't take a chance on it. I don't know about necrosis. Mine was a like non-parasitic. It just ended up like creating like a cyst in that area. So it's like, you know, just like with any cyst, they always need to be lanced. If you don't get them lanced, then they're at risk of like just inflating later. But it's sealed off very well that I don't think I'm ever gonna have that issue. But if it was a pretty bad bite, then usually you want to have a doctor take a look at it. As dangerous as they are said to be, their bite zones are usually pretty tiny. Unless you end up with it swelling like a balloon. Yeah, mine didn't turn out that bad. Mine was like a relatively normal size cyst, basically. It drained itself, I made sure it properly sealed, and there's no worries. but most people end up getting them lanced, and that's usually recommended. Some dusty books. If it's too dark to read them in here, we do have access to the light. The only question is, what could we use the branch for? We start to think, like, outside of the bun. It'd be weird if we need to use the alcohol right away. One of my first kind of like thoughts and suspicions is like the bathtub. There's no need to do anything else to this. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that it said that you can combine items. I went to try to equip the bottle of alcohol instead, but that ended up combining the items. So, okay. The one being held takes priority though. So in this case, because we had the branch already out, we used the branch on the bottle of alcohol. Never mind. It does like a fusion and a byproduct. So now we have an empty bottle with a wet branch. Now if it's empty, the tub should be empty. It just won't run. So, in other words, yeah. So this thing will more than likely catch on fire, which is what we want it to do. Puzzle Fox, something like that, yeah? Nico readies the branch. Ah! It's got a nice blue flame to it. Yeah, she's pretty well known and whatnot. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object, wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. How are you doing tonight, by the way, wizard? How's Thanksgiving? It's the basement key. Maybe this goes in this keyhole? And if not, it could be the key to the right or to the left. Pretty good. Looks like we're going to the right. Going downstairs. Don't run here. Better to take your time. What's this at the end of the hall? Looks like a light bulb. It's the light bulb from the splash art. Oh my god, my eyes! It's a surprise, wasn't it? We've obtained ourselves the light bulb. Wonder why it lit up the second we picked it up. Rather, had Nico pick it up. Now everything's being illuminated. You think anything's changed? I guess that's gonna require something different, huh? I guess we can read these books now, huh? Ad infinitum. I think I need another button to turn the pages. Or maybe not. Couldn't figure anything else out. PC still won't turn on. Meanwhile, I will never run out of nitrogen. That's a lot of chemicals. Are you talking about the chemicals in the human body? What do you think this means? Ad infinitum. Ad infinity? The flames are dim, but comforting. Spent the whole day mining in a frozen wasteland on Starbound. Ah, I remember playing Starbound way back when. How is it these days? A large light bulb. It's the sun. We still have an empty bottle. Those two will not be combinable. I guess we need to manually socket the light bulb. Okay, it makes sense. It's bright. Oh, is it Latin? Means again and again in the same way. Interesting. My sister took that in college. It's like always mildly interests me, but I've never taken it myself. You're running frackin'? Ah. Can also just mean forever. To infinity. I had a feeling like infinitum could mean something that has to deal with infinity. Forever would be one of those interpretations. It's what's left of the computer terminal. It's on the outside. It's a large tower. Oh. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Okay. A robot. It no longer has power. It's a really sparkly looking, not a pool, but it's like a crater on the moon, or whatever planet this happens to be. This is like a broken ladder, just laying on the ground. This is what's left of a robot. Looks like a mine cart. Another little light bulb. So fast travel. Notes. Ah, so notes will let us take a look at those again. So this is currently the entrance to the Barrens. In-game. Was the name that popped up earlier on the pop-up we couldn't see that you don't want us to see? It's gonna show up again. Oh no, it's fine. I also read it off. My Windows name is a name that's been there for like 20-something years because I changed it to replace my real name. So if you ever see the name come across as the Divine One, that's just the name for my like Windows Hotmail. Yeah, I had a friend make sure like I had a couple of risk management stuff in place since there are some meta elements to the game. But this should be mostly blind. We've only made sure the bare minimum was gonna be manageable. Gone to the north area now. That's cool. It's like a glittering sea under the stars. Oh, who are you? Hello? Silence. Guess he's not powered up right now. All these robots could use a lot of batteries, huh? This bed probably looks familiar to you, the Divine One. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Do not be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. We'll have to see how we manage that, because that means we're gonna have to handle the windowed projector a couple of times. But that should be fine. We don't want her to like be up all day and all night. Even a cat needs her sleep. It's a broken off section of railing. Nico takes it. A metal rod. Light bulb, metal rod, and an empty bottle. Almost looks like the road splits in two right here. I don't think we can go that way. The air here is unbreathable. So yeah, I was gonna turn back around anyways. Can I offer an unsolicited tip? More than welcome to, yeah? Especially if you think it could be to an advantage to the experience and whatnot. Recommending you using the beds whenever you see them? Alright. So the first one kinda said it wasn't time to. So by the next one, probably a good time to use it. I'll let you know we can use the last one. Alright. Oh, the land kind of expands to the right on this side. Should be obvious enough, don't worry. Gotcha. Oh, this one's empty over here. You look a little different. Ah. That light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry. I'm a little lost. Right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask you how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this... I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes? You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please, ask me anything. The robot's cute, is he? He definitely seems chipper, right? Ah, well... Can you tell me about... this world? The light bulb. The computer. Going home. The world is definitely one of the biggest mysteries so far. The world itself would be the holistic curiosity, the light bulb would be the immediate curiosity, the computer would be probably the secondary curiosity, and going home would probably be the question in our subconscious. So, I doubt the robot would want to hear this first thing, so... Let's start with our immediate curiosity. We would like to ask about the light bulb. I found it in the house that I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Ah. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of our light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, and so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is very fragile, so do be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. So don't smash the light bulb. Do not smash the light bulb. Temptation to smash light bulb will be resisted. Can you tell me about the world itself? Do not break the light bulb. There's an ad break going on, I apologize. We'll take a minute because I feel like I need to catch my breath for some reason. I guess like this is where I was like still recovering. So I guess like when I'm just either too tired, I guess sick or whatnot, and I do voice stuff, sometimes I guess I use a bit more oxygen than I realize. And when you're sick, I guess the body takes longer to like, you know, properly handle your respiration, like your blood to oxygen uptake and stuff like that. So I felt like I was getting just a little winded, and I'm just like, you know what, these ad breaks should be used not to start talking, but to start breathing. I'm gonna take a drink of water and, you know, continue the story in just a second. I guess like Metroid, we're gonna take care of the baby. Deep breaths. Don't need to get too dizzy. Alright then. Welcome back everybody. Sorry about the ad break. This time I happened to notice when it started. Sometimes it lags behind a little bit, but this time it actually gave me like a proper notification. So you didn't miss anything. We waited on you guys. and returning now. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim. Nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now. The Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. So that's what the tall thing was. Arc Smelter. As far, or not as far, as you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. Wait, it did say that. And she did see that too. Welcome in, Kerr. How are you doing? How's the little kitty boy doing today? Also, is that a Kana emote? Or is that just that the character looks a lot like her? Catboy Aoi. So, not a fox, but a cat. Kana has like that same red stripe, but you know, the red stripe just happens to be a very popular character aesthetic, so it kind of threw me off just a little bit. I was thinking of Kamiko Kana when I saw that. Because the big sweater, the big hoodie, reminds me of her old Nacho model before she got the hen reader one. The best automated furnace. Liquid metallic hydrogen, yep. But I am Nico. Are those messages meant for somebody else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message along to the Divine One. The Divine One? Who is that? Ah, that would be our God. If you are here, that means the Divine One is also here. The Divine One will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted the Divine One yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with the Divine One. An ability that no one else possesses. Certainly not I. Please, close your eyes and focus. All right. Hello? The Divine One. Are you there? Yes. That is not my name. What do you think, guys? Should we give her our real name? Or should we give her the name of our computer? Actually, saying that makes it sound a little bit platonic and not, you know, that genuine. Let's just give her our real name. Let's just give her our real name. I know it's up to us, but it's kind of like that's kind of like a name that I had like back then, just as a way to disguise my actual name. But, you know, my actual name is not necessarily, you know what I mean. It's not like my spiritual name. It's not kind of like the who we are as the one guiding Nico on this very stream. The us that is guiding Nico on the stream is in fact me myself as the streamer personnel. We're going to go ahead and correct that. Oh. Well, what is your name then? I like how the divine one just barely fit. I wonder if that's like a limitation that Windows has or a limitation set by the game. Because I feel like the Windows one wouldn't necessarily have this short of a limit, but you never know. We have enough name to go ahead and use our full name as well. Wait, that's an M, not a K. Tsumi is not Tsuki. You can use lowercase too if you want. I was about to say there's lowercase. I kind of feel like the all uppercase, not necessarily a bad thing. But it's also because a lot of times when I play like older games and whatnot, like especially the Pokemon games, I never really bothered making it lowercase. There is a lowercase here, but I don't know. It makes it stand out just a little bit more. That way we don't forget that it's reading off like the name of the one guiding, I guess, and whatnot. Not to give our name importance, but it'd be better not to have it like blend in too much to where we completely dismiss it. Well then, nice to meet you, Lily Moetsuki. My name is Nico. She has some wonderful eyes, I will say that. I actually hurt someone. They said their name is Lily Moetsuki, though. This is incredible. Look at her eyes. It seems the recorded name was incorrect. Updating database. What? Update complete. Do not be afraid to ask Lily Moetsuki for assistance. Hello, Nico! I mean, that was just waiting to happen, wasn't it? Welcome in, Nikki! Welcome to the stream and happy Thanksgiving. How are you doing today? How's it going? How's it going, buddy? How has the holidays been treating you so far? And if you don't happen to be within the US, how have you been? Either way, how have you been? I'm doing okay. I'm recovering from some sort of sickness. I don't know what it was, but I wasn't able to stream the past couple of days, so we're just getting back into things. I'm not completely full, like, recovered just yet, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Just a little tired, a little bit sleepy, but I'm doing well. I'm recovering perfectly fine. And I'm happy to see y'all. So, yeah, I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. You are the Messiah, after all. Then, can you tell me about going home? Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. Happy Thanksgiving. Yep. Happy Thanksgiving. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. And now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Jazz music stops. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. Does not appear to possess emotions, from what I can tell. Or, made us believe, I am sorry. Oh. I think that is all that I have to ask for now. Excellent. Then I wish you luck. And he stares back towards the front, and he moves. Seems to be carrying some sort of like scepter, but I imagine that's probably an antenna. Another computer? This one won't turn on either. A robot without power. Some dusty shelves. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Welcome in, Unstable Sausage Sucker. How goes the PP Marathons? How have you been, Unstable? How's the cute little bottom doing today? Welcome on in. What you been up to? I'm just the brat? Nah, I'm just speaking truth. I am but a messenger to the Messiah, bringing the truth, the light, onto everybody else who does not know how submissive and breedable you are. The world will all know just how much of a bakery you have, my friend. You're about to give birth to an entire new world. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Thank you for the head pats, Nico. Thank you for the head pats. And welcome on in. And don't mind me, Unstable just happens to be the community bottom. Everybody loves to have a kid or two with them. Believe me, he asks, he begs for it. I have DMs of him begging for pee-pee. It's a faded poster. A reminder to all workers. The rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. The phosphor shrimp. It's an interesting one. You'll send people that clip? I dare you. I don't think you have the balls to do it. In fact, I wonder sometime if you have balls at all. You've not shown any. You've not shown any in the last 2 years. If you observe a pond with bubbled over... Wait, dyslexia. Let me try that again. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will send a dispatch harvest team as soon as possible. So I'm guessing that's the sign of the phosphor shrimp. Pond with a bubbled over surface. Okay. There's a lot of clutter around this area. A lot of dusty shelves and something shiny in the back. It seems to be okay. This one just doesn't have any power. Self-charging solar battery model N87. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. 1 charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Well, it may not be a crowbar, but it is a rod. Let's give it a shot. The pipe will not fit under the cracks, silly Moetsuki. Oh, she's even going to refer to us by name. When she knows that we're like pointing at an item for her to use. We'll need to flatten it somehow. So it still has a couple of uses, okay. Communication is vital. I like this game already. So we're currently in the Barrens, with the Glen being closer to the refuge, which is the center housing the tower. This is the map of the world. Victor, welcome on in. Sup, beautiful? How are you doing, Vic? How are you doing? How has Thanksgiving gone? Have a wonderful lurk, Squishy. Have a wonderful listening in and stuff like that. Enjoy Thanksgiving as well. Enjoy the holidays, everybody. Number 1. A robot may not injure a living person. Or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. Number 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Canadian member, that's right, you aren't Canadian. How's the week gone either way? How has the week gone? I've not been here in a couple of days because I've been sick. So what's been happening? What's been new? I am very, very behind just because I've been sleeping most of the day past couple of days. But yeah, I hope everybody else is doing well. Stay hydrated, stay fed, and watch out for the sickness germs. Number 3. A robot must protect its own existence, as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Stay bred? Yeah. Try me. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, Unstable Bottom. Maybe if you go find Unstable Top, but I don't think he exists. I don't think he exists. In fact, maybe he knows Unstable Fidget Spinner. Maybe if you bring your family nearby, one of them will know where the Unstable Top is. Because we've not seen him at all. We've not seen him at all. Nah, I'm freshly showered and everything. Unstable has this rare condition to where he stinks so badly that he sees stink in everybody else. So just even coming in contact with him just makes everything else kind of stink and whatnot. We have to bring our own aerosols when he's around. Worst case scenario if you're point blank with him because he stares at pee-pee and sucks pee-pee all day. He might smell too strong to the point that you need a gas mask. I don't know about you guys, but every time I've been on his stream, all he does is stare at pee-pee. We're gonna call him the Unstable Pee-pee streamer. Well, I'll stop being mean. I'll focus on the game, I'm sorry. I have too much fun with him. He's too bullyable. I can't help it. He comes into my stream and he asks for it. He comes into my DMs and he begs for pee-pee. That's all I know about him. That's all I know about him. Unable to provide power. Let me try that again. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the first most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single redacted. The rest of the page is unreadable. There are a lot of small, wow. Let me try that again. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Some sort of machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up just a little bit. Been busy working tirelessly around the clock on the sampler. Oh, the music stuff and whatnot. Hang in there, buddy. You got this. Hang in there. You have this. You got this. You can do it. Pet shrimp are cute. Maybe, yeah? I don't know what the machine does. But, if the shrimp are this small... I was gonna see if we could sample a couple of them in the bottle. I don't think that's gonna work, though. Do you like the choices? Like I said, I've been on backlog. I've been in bed resting because I've been sick. I have not had a chance to go through anything. I've got about 12 or so DMs just waiting to be gone through and stuff. I do apologize for the holdup. But yeah, like I said, I'm still recovering. So I'm not even doing normal stream stuff just yet. This is a good change of pace though. The text isn't too heavy like the other games. We'll try to get back that tomorrow, but guys, I did say that in my tweet, my streams are going to be 50-50 for the next 2 days. I can't promise them, but I think they'll be short enough that we'll be able to get through the streams this week. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something is used to fit in here. Rectangle? Probably not this then, huh? Well, let's go see what's through the first door. We got a big machine. Oh wait, that was the thing. Okay, so we'll note to self. There's a box that we need to make a makeshift crowbar to get into. We found a couple of shrimp in a bottle, and a machine that we don't know what it does yet. I say we head back to the left first. I don't think there's anything to the south, but it wouldn't hurt to take a look at it. Yeah, there's nothing to the south. Given that this is all kind of like a circle, geography-wise, we'll probably be going around in circles before going into the inner circles. So it's time to explore. We found ourselves a factory. Another big machine. This looks like a press used to crush metal. Well, we need something to flatten metal, not crush it. Probably don't want to use that. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt. This one doesn't seem to have any power. This one seems to be okay, but doesn't have any power. So that makes 2 so far. And this one's also used to crush metal. Let's see, I don't want to worry about crushing metal just yet. This is what's left of a robot's arm. Just the head. Yikes. Look at her expression, goddamn. Cute but disturbing, right? This robot's beyond repair. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Welcome on in. Happy Thanksgiving. And thank you for the head pats. How have you been, buddy? How have you been? You having a good time this weekend? Slash dot. Slash dot? What does that mean? Or is that like one of those emojis that I just don't know about? So far, I'm glad to hear. I'm so... yeah. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah. Anyways, it's good to see you again. Piece of a robot. It's badly damaged. Oh? This machine is still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. What if my scarf got caught in there? And then it'd pull me in. And then... better off not thinking about it. I am not gonna finish that sentence. That would be my recommendation, dear. That would be my recommendation. Oh, I tried to make an emoji, but it didn't work. Oh, that's weird. Adopt? What does that mean? Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to run stream elements. Or not stream elements. What is it? Stream avatars. It's meant to run in the background anyways. But it wouldn't hurt just to have running on the side. Let me do that for you guys real quickly. Just in case one or two of you do want to play around with it. I wouldn't say overly important, but it is a thing for you guys. After all. I don't want to just unintentionally take away a feature from the stream. Let me pull up the monitor and get back to the game. I need to click into the game. Did I bug the game out? Oh no. What's the continue key? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Guys, we might not be able to stream, use avatars, stream avatars. My gamepad has stopped responding. I am gonna try just to disconnect my controller and re-plug it. Forgive me. The stream avatars will return next time. I guarantee it's like a Steam controller thing. They did some sort of weird update to where games that don't have controllers will be like controller support not like found or used, but it will still try to like use your controller. Oh yeah, so that's what it was. I fixed it, don't worry about it. I didn't want to pull up the notes, that's not what I'm trying to do. I was gonna be like, well... metal rod. I feel like that would end up crushing the thing. So I don't want to potentially break the rod just yet. If we can't find any other sort of clues or ideas, we'll go on for now. And find another way to make this crowbar. There's an ad break going on, unfortunately. So I'll try to avoid like any story stuff and just keep playing for now. So all those that are subscribed and stuff like that and whatnot can break your rod. Oh no, why would you do that to yourself? I recommend it, even though I've not played it all that much just yet. It's been highly recommended to me. So I'm pretty sure it's safe to recommend on to others. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be right in saying yes. Do check it out sometime. Bonk the Brat. I don't think you'll be able to, Unstable. I don't think you'll be able to get it up. Usually, Steam uses a picture on games in their store, indicating if it has full controller support. Yeah, that's the problem. If you launch another program through Steam, and it doesn't have controller support, it might hijack your controller, and that's what happened to me. Stream avatars hijacked my controller, and I had to close it to make sure that OneShot was my active window, and then reconnected my controller, and it fixed itself. I remember being all gung-ho about attempting to combine objects with stuff in the world. I feel that, but I also don't want to do early combinations in case there might be other potentials. Because I don't know which endings might be dependent on this. if they only have one combination, I kind of wanted to like wait and then try instead of like do it so quickly. However, there's no wrong or right. Doing them as quickly as possible could be a good solution. You know, there's no wrong answer. Yeah, going at your own pace is a good thing. This is why I got the philosopher personality in Remind Self. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to vent zones, or to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. So that's what we're gonna need, huh? As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, that explains the robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Time to go find them, huh? Only breath that needs correction? I'm busy making corrections myself. Have to try me at another number. Actually, I will go and say one other thing, just as a bonus for those who were watching the Remind Self stream. I'd actually played the game just a little bit to finish the first playthrough before I attempted it on stream, just to kind of get an idea and maybe get like the true first personality without like seeing any of the big spoilers or anything like that. Fortunately, I didn't really spoil anything, but if I was to play the game and get my actual personality, it would have been leader instead of philosopher. But you know, I think it's really hard to avoid philosopher as a streamer because just taking so much time to make decisions, talk about decisions, and then I do something that streamers don't usually do. I mean, some streamers like me will, but you guys know I like to dig into the game, the world building, the lore, stuff like that. I could be on a single question for 5 minutes giving my theories and a hypothesis. I don't do that while I'm actually playing the game. And even if the streamer tag does like double or triple the timer in deciding whether or not you're a philosopher or not, I definitely do think that created a unfair bias. But it was interesting to point that out there in case people were wondering, was philosopher really my first like personality or intended personality? Now, one quick thing is the game is not too big on the personality part. It is a game after all, but just some food for thought. Anyways, a metal safe. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes, do you, Lily? I did not. That wasn't it. Well, we'll just keep our eyes on open for it. We could always try to do something like that, yeah? In this case, I'm gonna like not brute force it. I mean, I brute forced the one safe and that was just a complete fucking guess on Refined Self. And there's a chance that that wasn't even the real code. There's a chance that another code might work and just end up giving you more money. So that's one thing I like about Refined Self, is that you never know if it's a game thing or if the game makes you think it's a game thing when all the game is doing is being very highly sophisticated in like rating you based on different personality types, like as a video game personality thing. It's really cool how Refined Self like manage that. Thank you for the hydrate, wizard. I needed it. Thank you for the water. And welcome in, Mythos. How are you doing? How was Thanksgiving for you? The sun will not return. and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Uh-huh. Interesting. Bowl of mashed potato and pie. Food coma? Hey, food coma's where it's at. For Thanksgiving, food coma is where it is at. Things are a little different around where I'm at, so it's not bad. I got to have a grilled cheese before stream, so I'm happy. I don't think I'd have the stomach for a full Thanksgiving either, but we might get a small hen tomorrow, because we didn't make like a big dinner ourselves. 7834. It's a 6-digit code for this one. A torn page with faded ink. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor, and the date is completely X'd out on this one. Interesting, because that would be a 6-digit combination. Yeah, grilled cheese always hits the spot. It's a guilty pleasure food. We will be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Okay. 291. I wonder if that's any significant or just what they assign to the alloy itself. Because an alloy, you know, is a combination of various metals. I don't think I want to go this way just yet. Yeah, you can tell if they're good or bad, or at least half decent. Just if they make the grilled cheese with American cheese, you know it's bad. You know it's really bad. But then again, I'm biased because I really do not like the taste of American cheese. It's too strong for me. Like, it overpowers most things. Now, one exception to that is a mayonnaise tuna fish dill pickle combination. Yeah, at least two, which would be implied by combination of metals. If it's just all the same, it's not really a combination. It can be explicitly, but not intrinsic. Yeah, I can't pronounce that word. Intrinsic. American cheese isn't that bad. It depends on your taste buds. Like I said, my taste buds do not like American cheese for the most part. It tends to make me feel a little sick sometimes. But if you put that on like a sandwich, like a tuna fish mayonnaise dill pickle sandwich, it's actually pretty good. I've actually made like not quesadillas out of it. I call them quesadillas even though American cheese isn't cheese, but if you toast some tortilla and you have yourself some tuna fish mayonnaise dill pickle and American cheese, they're actually pretty delicious. A robot. No power. Just like the rest. But this one's all alone. Up on a hill. Can I interact with it at all? Blep. Hello, Cloud. Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Bleh. Bleep. Boop. Bop. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? What you been working on? Fighting boredom? Oh, you finished your Monica. You got the little spin going on? I can't wait to see that in game. Who are you? Is it a robot or is it an actual person? This one looks like it has art, or not like art. You know what I mean. Has some sort of intelligence behind it. Currently setting up your GameCube. I've not touched an actual GameCube in a while. Pocky! I forgot all about the Pocky boxes. Let me get that real quickly. My tracking will break, but I'll be back in just a sec. I have them right next to me. So I'll be just a moment. I don't want to break my headset or anything. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you for the 10 biddies! And thank you for the head pats as well, Cloud.
Cloudminer 1 cheered X10.
Let me get this open for you real quickly, Mythos. I'll try not to take too long. Just gotta get to the box. And just gotta open the package. Oh, what does that remind you of? Thank you for the Pocky, by the way. I have it right here. Thank you. Thank you. I really need to readjust it. Because there's only about like a month and a week of 2024 left. So I might lower the price just a little bit. But they're gonna be temporary slots anyways. Future plans, I don't know just yet. Because they're like, if I do any sort of permanent slots, that means they are permanent. And Twitch only has so many slots. So I have to think a lot, and it might take a lot of time to come to future solutions. I have a couple of ideas, like maybe around like my anniversary, but I don't think they're gonna be point related just yet. But if I do bring back like point redeems for VIP in the future, they're almost likely to be temporary things. It's just a matter of like trying to manage them and keep up with them better. I'm not the most organized person, so I had to take that down at some point because we were running out of them, and it was getting harder to manage. Kind of a, you know, weird conundrum, but yeah. Yeah, I need some way to keep some of them in cycle and keep some of them in, like, stock and stuff like that. You aren't the pinnacle of No, I have ADHD. Organization was never going to happen. This is why some people end up getting a manager as a streamer, but for the most part, I am my own manager for right now. Also, welcome in, Mesra. How are you doing today, Etheria? And thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime subscription. It means a lot. So thank you too. Thank you too for subscribing to the channel. You just got home? Just got home from the holidays? Did you have dinner already, or are you going to have dinner? How has your Thanksgiving been? You're at 25,000, so don't think I'm making. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I will continue to give it some thought, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything in the future. So, I'll think about it, we'll keep it in mind, but I can't promise anything yet. Had it for lunch. Turkey was too moist. Too moist and too dry are usually, you know, hard to deal with. Moist, not as bad as too dry, but it can still be a bit much depending on what you're eating. Hey, I mean, that's just a thing with ADHD and other sort of like neurodivergent stuff. Organization's not our strong suit. It can be learned and managed to an extent, but you know, we can only do our best. Okay, getting back to the story. Oh no, Mythos, you have that permanently. You've been here since I started streaming and whatnot. Like, the way that I really want to handle VIPs is those that have like a major, like either impact, influence, show to be like a very big part of the community, have been here since like, you know, like very long time from the beginning, stuff like that. I want to try to do them more of a, you know, like a fine kind of knitted. I don't know how to describe it, but you've definitely earned it. You've definitely earned it, Mythos. Don't you worry about it at all. That light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected somebody taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. I think she's got you there, buddy. Gotta get going? Alright, thank you for stopping by and spending time with us, Air. We'll see you later. Thank you for the good time wishes and stuff like that. Have a wonderful rest of your holiday and a start to the, I guess, the Christmas ones too, if I don't see you again. Until next time, take it easy. Well, either way, cats with 2 legs only walk on 2 legs. I mean, cats don't have hands. But this cat in the maid outfit, I bet somebody already has. I bet Nico's got at least some popularity and whatnot. Like I've seen her drawn just a couple of times. I even seen like a VR chat model of her, so I know she's at least got some, you know, some publicity out there. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says that there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time now. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can even fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Your favorite artist did Nico a couple of times. Oh, really? Wait, did this, I think I got his name wrong. Degassi? Have they actually drawn her before? Because I must have missed it. Meaning I'll have to go and take a look at that later. You've got me interested, though. Nobody from Canada. Hey, everybody's a nobody until they make a name for themselves, and that's what we're all trying to do at the end of the day. Whether it's on stream or in our hearts. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. The sun, isn't it? Yes. At the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. Be unpredictable, wouldn't it? Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. That's a funny way of doing robot that is a robot that rows the boat. You're gonna clip that based... I'm just speaking truth. But I mean, it's a good one to like write down as a quote, I guess you could say. That's not one that I heard anywhere, it's just one that makes sense because at the end of the day, that's what we're trying to do. At least let me know that you got my message, okay? Signed, Kip. Kippers. Please do not touch that. Oh. Sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? That's a backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barons ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. I'm sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light that we have. This one also has shrimp in a jar. And there's a lot of tiny ship that aren't glowing, or swimming. That means they've all been used up. No way! I just refilled that 2 days ago. I guess I'll make a trip to the shore later then. The shore, huh? Likely a row bit of bad things. Paying more attention now? No worries, you're just in time. Slowly making progress and stuff. I spend a lot more time just, immersifying and digesting the story, giving my own commentary, and this is why I can take a smaller, hour game, a 4-hour game, and turn it into a 10-hour game. I wouldn't say it's a good or a bad thing, but it's just something that I do. I'm very heavy on world building and fully appreciating what the game has to offer, but not so much of a perfectionist that I will spend way too much time past the point of enjoyment. I kind of feel like every person has a style of playing the game. Yeah, their own pace. There's never a wrong or right one. Just one that we enjoy and then cater to ourselves. And as a content creator, I feel like that's a really good thing for me because it gives me a way to connect my own experiences with another, a group or an audience or something like that. Because the way that I play games is definitely very different from what I've noticed. A lot of people kind of do a one and done take or reaction based, and I'm not the best at reaction content. I don't know. I guess I just get a little deep sometimes. Something is poking out from the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, but are you sure? Yeah, I have a lot. Well, thank you. Obtain the screwdriver. Chill streams are your favorite. Have a bit to say about this game, though most of my thoughts are inloaded, so I'll talk more. I gotcha, no worries. More people like the initial world building, and that's valid. Nico is armed. I mean, she has a bottle. Slap that against a desk, and I bet you got a beer fight waiting to happen. Bar fight. Doesn't say if her sync turns on or off. It's a photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. I don't think the light bulb's gonna help with it. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least, nobody that history knows. Then, who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but yeah. Oh? He never told me if he went anywhere. Huh. Just doesn't know. When all you have a screwdriver, everything else looks like a screw, right? I mean, screwdrivers come in all shapes and sizes, and some of them go in different glasses. A shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. Is that a thing of chess? It is. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a very long time. And if you can play chess, I can see why Aaron really likes this game. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens would have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed for that matter. The chess table has 2 small chairs. A bed. It's made of metal? It doesn't look very comfortable. I would say no. Bed of pain, maybe? We now have a screwdriver with us. We're still looking for a gas mask. It's not the size of the screwdriver that matters, it's how you use it. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines would have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Oh, so that wasn't a rock with a sill on it. That was a silled entrance to the mines. Do be careful in here. There's a little gadget on the ground. And it kind of looks like a camera. It's what's left of a camera anyways. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't actually know. We have obtained a camera. A broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. I know where this is going. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. We've obtained a large glass lens. Now, we would probably need to find a way to set this up to charge a battery, if you get what I'm thinking. It's another one of those shrimp jars. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand too close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Oh, and there's the damn ad break. Let's take a small, well, actually, I need some water. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water while the ad's going. And I'll be back just in time to get to you guys. Alright, sorry about that. Let me get seated and whatnot. We still have a couple of seconds. Time for another Pocky? Alright, I'll get that in just a second. Let me sit down and get seated. Grab my controller and I'll reach for the box. Welcome back, everybody, as well as welcome back to myself. An ad break had just happened to start, so I went and got picked up a bottle of water. Because I noticed we were getting kind of low. But it does seem like we have a Pocky redeem, so let me go ahead and get that for you guys, okay? Thank you, Mezra, for the Pocky. I have it right here for you. They're always good. Okay. Back to the game. Looks like the entrance, tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyways? It's a huge network of underground mines. The source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So, now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have all been cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though, there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. So there might still be one person back there, huh? The yellow light is gone now. Must have imagined it. Well, if there's someone back there, we're gonna have to get a cart. Well, I don't know where we're gonna get a cart from just yet. I don't think there's much else we can do without a cart, so I guess his purpose was to give us a little bit of a foreshadow to coming back later. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Ready to leave? I don't know if that cart would be safe. But yeah, that could be an option. So we obtained a camera, a screwdriver, and therefore a lens. So now the real question is, do we have access to anything else? I don't think we've come across any other number combinations yet. Although we did come across a 291, I doubt it's going to be for the same purpose. I don't know if this lens... Actually, we don't know much about this lens. If there's a chance that it has any sort of magnification or clarity, I forgot which one's which, but we're right next to it, so we're gonna go ahead and go this way. I wonder if these lenses would help us see the one painting or photo. Or if she says anything different. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Okay, so let's try some things. So this is the outpost. What was inside this first building again? Is this the one that had the... Wait, numbers or anything? Huh. Yeah, Nico has some wonderful eyes. PC won't turn on just yet. We found a note that had a... like, slightly redacted part of it. I forgot where it was, though. So I don't know if the lens will help or not with it. Oh, it could be this one. Nah. Oh, this one updated. The word profit bot is written on the side. I didn't notice that earlier. It's a power cell, I think. Oh. Oh, I missed that the first time. So there's no dead shrimp in this one, so this one must have been charged at some point. Didn't mean to try to combine them. Been a while since I think it's because they're using bioluminescence as a light source. Yeah, something like that. Bioluminescence and probably a light source of power. No pun intended. I don't think the minecarts are interactable at this point. Okay, my first guess is that we should probably attempt to flatten this, because I didn't see anything else. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. Just the tip. That was scary. We got our makeshift crowbar. I didn't know if it was going to like crush it completely or just flatten it. So that's what we needed to do. Don't flatten the wrong pipe. Yeah. I can't guarantee that one will bend just as well. Alright, let's give it a shot. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. It's empty now. Still has some shards of glass at the bottom though. Don't think we need those just yet. A broken battery. It has some broken glass in it. I feel like getting rid of the glass would be one of the first things we want to do. Looks like the battery's gonna fit in the slot perfectly. It did say rectangular after all. It looks like we're on the right track. But nothing happened. So now we put the lens into it. And unless we need to get the light from somewhere else, maybe we can power it with a light bulb? We're using the sun directly on the battery? I never would have thought of that. Good thinking, Lily. It looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. We now have a charged battery. Maximum power. What about maximum power? Talking of batteries, the clock I had thought was broken for years at my house was not actually working because the battery was put in backwards. Oh no. It seems like a mistake just about anybody could do, especially with those older batteries if you don't take a good look at them. The ones with the coils are easier to notice, but when they don't have the coils, that's when you don't know. You have to look. You have to double check. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Oh, wow. Whoa. Ow. I heard that. I just got shocked. Shock. Not fun. I don't want to get shocked again, Lily. Okay, don't inspect it. I feel that. I believe you. Oh. That means the magnetic fields are online now. I am functional. Are you? Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Wow, Lily, how could you betray their trust and make them get shocked? I mean, they're a cat. They're sensitive to it. Cat-like, anyways. Right, Lily? Something like that. Even the computer's turned on again. I am functional. I can walk. But can you fly? I see you've made progress in this world, Lily Moetsuki. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Why, yes. 6 digits, in fact. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. And then we get a pop-up outside of the game that says, "Do you understand what this means, Lily Moetsuki?" I know what it means, but I don't know what it means exactly. It means that it's no longer within this world, but it could be within my own. So now I have to wonder, do I answer yes knowing half the truth or no, missing half the answer? Do you understand what this means? I feel like if I say yes and be a smartass, then it will try to make it harder. So if I'm like, no, the hint could be something that I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Let's test it. You still don't know the extent of the world's deterioration, do you, Lily Moetsuki? Sigh. Most of the time, stray pieces of this world would be lost to blissful nothingness. But this code, this document, is an exception. I was able to salvage it because Nico needs the code to progress. Now, go and find it. So that's what I was thinking. If we don't tell it that we know completely, it might give us an extra hint. So we knew it'd be somewhere outside the game, and the game wants us to look at document. So if it's a file within our own computer, then it's literally named document, and it is in our own documents. Welcome in, Thickbird. How are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. How was Thanksgiving dinner? How's the holidays gone so far? I'm not able to show the document, unfortunately, but it's a little interesting. Yeah, I'll read it and hydrate and do stretchies as well. Was it good? Nice. Did you get plenty of turkey food coma? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna stretch while I read this. Some of the text is not legible. It's like not completely legible, but think of redacted if only 90% was made to be intentionally redacted, and some of it might be ever so slightly readable. So the document reads, "Dear," and then it's corrupted. Nothing is legible until the start of the second sentence. The first word is like redacted, basically. Message to you. I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that, if I had to guess, this language is one that only computers or Nico can understand. So it cuts out all the way until halfway into the next paragraph where it says, "Read it and you will know what to do. I have also left you a mask because..." And it's really hard to even read that, and I cannot read the rest. I see the word "you," but I can't see the rest. I might be able to copy some of this over for you guys to see what I'm trying to look at. No, because it uses Unicode, I can't actually copy paste it because they have a massive amount of characters. So you guys will just have to believe it. I could do, this would be so scuffed, but let me do this. There's a way to get it onto the screen really quickly. It's just super jank what I'm having to do. Give me just a moment. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code you need is 627890. Now, give me a second and I'll show you what I was looking at. Because I can at least do this. Some things we might not be able to show off, but I can probably show this off. I just gotta go and find it. This is what we were looking at on our computer. Kind of hard to see, right? Alright. Let's get back to the game. As soon as I get rid of this real quickly. Bring up the projector, bring up the game, and let me grab my controller, and we'll get right back on into it. Do you say anything different, buddy? Hello again. Are there more questions that you wish to ask? Yes. Go on then. Ask away. Can you tell me about the Barrens? Minecraft speak? It's so empty here. And that is why we call it the Barrens. Are there any living people in this area? Besides robots, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So you just stand here. Must be boring. Do you at least have any friends? Like robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Well then, let's ask about... No, the other thing. My trigger finger's too happy. The prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophecy predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Does not compute. Wait, you are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it was built into my programming. Your... what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. One more question. Can you tell me about the tower? How tall is the tower? I can't even see the very top of it. I am not allowed to answer that. But how do I even get up there? In time, Lily Moetsuki will know what to do. I see. Alrighty then. Let's go back and crack that safe, shall we? I think it was this way. At least 5 feet high. It looks like it's at least 500. I'll have to find out. Let's open this bad boy up. What was it again? 627890. I don't think I recognize the significance of the number, but if somebody recognizes the pattern, do let me know. Whoa! It worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Lily? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. I have my ways. I don't like the last one because it sounds condescending. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it, because I don't actually know who's talking to us. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Alright. Let's see. Ah! I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird looking book. I can't read it though. Not that I can't read or anything, but because I can. Because I can. I just can't read this. I just don't know what language this is. Yeah, that almost jump scared me a little bit. What the fuck is that? Oh, this one's green. And then in the unknown language journal has the shape of a clover on it. I'll wear it when I have to, which means it's a passive item. Did we break the game? Did we? Did we break something? Maybe time will let us know. For now, we got ourselves a gas mask. But I wonder if there's anything past the mines. Can we teleport to the mines? No. Wait a second. Is alive! Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. Hello, Frosty! How have you been? How have you been lately? It's good to see you again. Have you played any more Witch Spring or what you been up to? How's Thanksgiving going? The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. To the east. I've been doing alright. This week I've been sick for a little while, so I'm kind of getting back into streams and stuff. So we're doing something a little different today. We're looking at OneShot for the first time, kind of as a, I guess like a Thanksgiving bonus. One that wouldn't be too long and stuff like that. You've been playing it offline lately? I'm getting there. I've mostly recovered. I'm still just a bit tired and the headache still comes and goes, but I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good after today. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. May you have had a wonderful turkey or anything like that as well. So they won't join us for the mines again, but okay, we can't go anymore. So we have the gas mask, so maybe we should return to the docks. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. Because I feel like we're going into another set piece, so... Welcome in, Violet! Ah, that damn ad. So, I'll explain what's going on. We'll reopen the game afterwards. Because, as you guys noticed, the game did say that the game would close when she sleeps and stuff like that. And I bet the game even does like a couple of meta things. Maybe even knows when you take a little while to come back to the game and stuff. No worries, no worries. We're taking just a little bit of a break. That way everybody can catch up with us. So I was kind of thinking, some games do have some really meta things going on. I forgot what the name of the game was called. But there's a game out there that you cannot actually finish until like 7 years later, like real time. But the game lets you read the entire copy of Moby Dick. I forget what this game is called, but it's, yeah. It's weird that some games take it to that extreme. Also, welcome back. I'm sorry about that, guys. Usually when the ad's going on and the stream or not, what is it again? Twitch chat lets me know. I usually stop what I am doing. So in case you missed it, we teleported to the docks to get ready to start the next part of the game, but I was just like, oh wait, there's a bed there. So before we get started with the next part, the game told us like from time to time we should let Nico sleep, the player character. So I went into the one little train station and let her take a nap, which closes the game. So we're about to reopen up the game, and I guess that like concludes her nap. I'm not sure if there's like meta things that determine if different things happen. Like if you were to come back to the game a year later, would it be different? If we come back 3 years later, would the redhead be dead? You know, little things like that. Also, that's a reference to one of the Metal Gear games. But for right now, we're gonna reopen the game and see what happens next. I'm greeted with a full screen, so I'm gonna deactivate the full screen so you guys can see it as well. Is she dreaming? Or what do you think's going on? Cute illustration though, I must say. There's one game that basically has a real world counter in it, so if a week goes by in real life, the same happens in the game. Yeah, there's a couple of them out there. I still think the Metal Gear Solid one's pretty funny, but that 7-year one takes the cake. I don't know what game it is, but I just remember hearing about it. I'm not even sure. Oh! It changes ever so slowly or slightly. So I'm not gonna hit anything yet unless it's been like a minute or two and nothing else happens. Because I've not hit the controller at all. So we might even be looking at her dream. I remember seeing something like that. Like the speedrun takes an absurdly long time or something because of a hard time gate. Now, the game that I'm thinking of, the speedrun would be weird because the speedrun would be the game concludes after 7 years of real time passing. So there's no way to really speed that up or speeding it up without, you know, cheating or something like that. However, there are some speedruns and they are usually in the minimum percentage categories. I don't know if the strategy has changed, but I do remember one of the Legend of Zelda games, I think it was Twilight Princess, uses it to where when you pick something up, Link's position changes ever so slightly, and after 20-something hours you would glitch through a door by just holding on to the ruby. So, yeah. Okay, nothing else has changed, so I'm gonna hit the button. Okay, maybe I did hit the button. So, I thought it changed by itself. That was my bad. I won't mash through it, but we'll take a good look at him for a couple of seconds. It's definitely a very vivid and bright dream, isn't it? Lily, are you still there? Yep, I'm still here. Ah. Well, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought that I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my world isn't some light bulb. It's a big ball of fire out in the sky. I don't think I would ever be, dyslexia. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. I don't know if this is my world, but we'll go with it too. This isn't my world, that's what I wanted to say. Ours will give you skin cancer. and blind you if you stare at it long enough. Huh? This isn't the world that I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth? That's a secret. Well, on the off chance we're from the same world, things could get a little complicated. On the off chance her world's version has an Earth, then that would also get confusing. And if I say it's a secret, then that's just me being cheeky. This isn't me being condescending, this is me just being a little mischievous. That's a secret. I see. Does your world have a sun? Yes. It's also a ball of fire. I can't... No, that one's condescending. Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? Maybe. Well, no. It'd be too large for me to hold, but I can handle fire. Just a small amount of tomfoolery. Yep, it goes a long way. That was a silly question, wasn't it? There's no dumb questions, just dumb answers. The sun in my homeworld is very bright. It's warm, too. You saw it, right? But it goes away sometimes. At night. Everything gets dark. Kinda like how this world is right now. But it's okay. Because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah. My world is like that too. Ah! Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually. But some people stay up and use computers. Guilty as charged. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Yeah, and going we shall. These machines still look like computers, don't they? Well, that means this robot might be charged. Maybe he's still dead. Otherwise, we're going to the Gaslands. Oh? I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Lily Moetsuki helped me. But yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you are still really rusty. That is true. Hold on. Lily and I will find a way to help you. Innocent perspective's adorable. It is. It's nice. Gives a bit of context, backstory, and just general wholesomeness. I should be fine with this mask on. She's even got the cat face going on with the mask. It's so cute. Oh, that one looks a little different. This pawn sure looks different. The water looks like jelly? It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond, which means there might be some shrimp. You want me to fill the bottle with this stuff, Lily? It's too goopy to fit in the bottle opening. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder into a baby bottle. Uh-huh. And then it got everywhere. On the table, my clothes, on the baby's clothes. I'm guessing that means she was a mother in her own world then, huh? But, tomatoes? Maybe not. That could also indicate a little level of, like, not immaturity in, like, personality, but the lack of world knowledge and stuff like that. Oh no, not the baby! Another Metroid reference? The grown-ups thought it was hilarious. Okay, never mind. Definitely not a mother. They took a bunch of pictures as well. And then they taught me how to use funnels. Ah, so that's the hint, huh? And then they also told me that I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. So she's probably adolescent. Anyway, we should probably look for a funnel or something. Alright. Also, do we have any new teleportation? Yes. I kinda wanna go back to talk to the one dude. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We are working on it. 8:11? 8:11? Interesting number. Anyways, gonna quick travel back to Lookout. Excuse me, miss. I don't know why I thought it was a guy, but okay. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Well, let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry. I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Although, this insignia. Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay. A funnel. What could we use as a funnel? Maybe like a satellite dish? Well, if they were old enough to be able to experiment with soup in a baby bottle, but not enough to use a funnel to babysit. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I thought you did or said that in reference to something else, not age. So you would probably right about that, yeah. Definitely not teenager. This vent is on the ground. All the others are taller than me. Ah, that don't look sus at all. Initially, the amount of noxious flames or fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found out that there's not one, but two such vent zones. with fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations. It seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Definitely sus, huh? If the planet's venting. Like how each of those things have stars in them? Yeah. It gives it that galaxy kind of vibe, huh? Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the gleam. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little pups. These little guys right here. Uh-huh. Bottle, crowbar, strange journal, light bulb. Crunchy sound is kind of nice. Into the next area. Yeah, just like snow. I hope we get snow this year. At least in my area. It's been so hot like all year long and it's still warm most days that I'm kind of worried. Hello. Do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. Okay. Don't need to drive very often, so I love walking through the snow. Making snowmen? That would be nice. I've not done that in so long. I might actually do that this year if there's enough snow. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Evacuation? At such short notice? I can't believe this. First the sun dies. Now I'm out of a job. A robot that's beyond repair. There is a ladder here. I'm scared of ladders. I thought cats weren't afraid of heights. I guess she's not a cat after all, huh? I don't think we're gonna be able to convince her, will we? We just know that it's there. Is there anything on top of this thing? It just takes you to the top of the building. Doesn't seem like there's anything on it. Oh, there's another building right here. Hey, sweetie. 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh. I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall. Dorm. Thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed. And eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Ah. So I'm guessing that's what these are? It's like a capsule bed hotel. But why so many? Is it like a refuge? Shelter? It's one matter climbing up, a whole nother climbing back down. It is. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I just can't throw them away. Huh. The author, huh? Hello, organic person who is alive. I love the way you phrase that. The infirmary is up ahead. Yeah, let's take a look at the infirmary because we are an organic living person. That's exactly the kind of thing I'd say. Hello, human person, beep boop bop. You look like you're full of blood and organs. Are you alive? Well, you must be a person. Dear organic living streamer. Better than saying hello to an organic non-living person. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks? Bye, I guess. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Oh, rather than a funnel, maybe we can just pipette the liquid? Hello, person. Hello, robot. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Hello, how are you doing, Suzu? Welcome on in, how have you been? Happy Thanksgiving if you happen to be celebrating the holiday. Otherwise, good evening. How have you been and welcome on in. Let's take a look at a couple more notes before we take a look at the jelly. It's a picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Lily. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never actually seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. Yeah, hey, no, we have to. It's for the content. It's for the content. Hey, Nico, do a robo voice. 40k thick layered ice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep, boop. Oh, I see what you did there. I am a robot, and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. Adorable. That is not correct. Oh man, somebody climbed out of their cage just to correct us because of a stereotype. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. You look like a talkative person. Lily? You made me look silly. No? Yes, but no. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Sounds only. You gonna say the same thing if I ask you another question? Yep. Thank you for the headbats, Alex. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Did you get to have a Thanksgiving dinner or anything like that? How's the holiday? Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I am afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If the servers continue to fail, So much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots. At least, not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Time will tell all. Just got home from work, I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome on in and get ready to rest and relax. Welcome home. You did good today. Trust me, being able to handle work is a blessing. With all the pros and cons considered. I'm glad to see you're doing well though. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. I'll say. What does your friend think? Of all these terminals not to boot. Wow. Dyslexia is a bitch. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. Pretty sure these are computers. Now... Shame they don't work, huh? Hello. Do you need any help? No, I do not. Never knew this character was from a game? Yeah! I didn't until I got recommended to this game and I'm just like, oh, I've seen this character. I didn't know anything about it, but yeah, we're finally playing the game. I remember being taught in school about how the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now known as the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. It would explain why none of the sinks work, or any of the plumbing. You think Delfino Plaza would know anything about this? Mario Sunshine for those that don't catch the reference. Oh, these buildings have numbers on them, and that's a big boy. Do they all have numbers? 119, 113, 118. It's as if they're resident capsules, shelters, something like that. Reminds me more of the Sea of Quanta from Honkai 3rd. Could, yeah. Hey Dad, what's cooking? This one's looking a little dim. It's a oh, there's the ad going on. I'll try to avoid any new text just for those that don't have the no ad privileges. But I'll take a drink of water as well. Actually, I have a better idea. I still have that bottle of water and I need to refill my thermos. As well as add a little bit more powder, so give me a second, guys. We'll take care of our ad break, and those who don't have ads can enjoy this slice of lily off but on stream. So, I still have these two things of G Fuel, because I got them on a buy for one get one free sale. I will say they're not as good as gamer subs, but you know, it was kind of hard to argue with a buy one get one free. So I add powder into a thermos and then I add some water. Sometimes I just put the powder in and I go refill the water from the filter downstairs. But I'll just I gotta beat the ad timer. So I just grabbed a cold bottle of water out of the fridge and set it right next to me on my desk. But it's just been sitting there. So now that we have another ad break, I'm gonna give it a shake. And welcome back, guys. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything too much. I decided to go and fill up my thermos and add in a little more powder. the G fuel that I drink and stuff like that. So now I got some more hydration on the side, ready to go. You guys didn't miss anything, and now we're ready to get back on it. The one thing I don't like about G Fuel is that the plastic is flimsy, and it's so hard to keep it on there, so I've ripped both of them off. I have the lignon berry flavor as well as it's like a blue raspberry lemonade flavor. I forget what it's called, but that one is really good. The lignon one was okay, but if you don't wash out the thermos after like 3 or 4 refills, it gets a little chalky at the bottom because of some of the residue. But the blue one is good. The blue raspberry lemonade flavor it's really good. I will say the power, like the energy, because it is like an energy formula, it's not as strong as Gamer Supps, but it's not bad. So a little bit of energy and good tasting water, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I try to buy these for. Not to get addicted to them, because I'm trying to not go back to stuff like Monster and stuff. But I'd be willing to give Ghost a try, or more of the Monster. Like, here's the thing: Monster, Ghost, all that, just way too expensive. Way too expensive. So that's why I'm switching to these, and hopefully one day I can get sponsored by GG Subs. Cause that would be an advantage. You know, it would power the stream, support the stream, and support my energy levels. There's writing on this one too. It says Guardian of the Residential Area. Oh, so each of these kind of serve like a local like an area. So earlier we saw a log that gave us some backstory. So the bigger electromagnetic fields and whatnot are like less pinpoint signals, but larger area with limited power. And then these ones are like pinpoint, short range and stuff like that. If I had a flavor, what would it be? I don't know. I've considered that multiple times, and I honestly have no idea. But I would probably look to see, like, do a little bit of research. But it would probably be based on, like, an alcoholic beverage. So something like a Blue Hawaiian. Maybe something like a... I don't know. Something with blue raspberry, maybe. Or maybe even like a vanilla blend with something. I'd have to think about it. There's so many options. But I think cherry and vanilla would be a good blend, but it wouldn't really match my colors, but we'll have to see. Colors aren't the biggest because if it was, passion fruit would not match blue. But maybe we could just spice it up and call it blue cherry as a very, very hard to catch joke. But we'll worry about that one later. Guardian of the Residential Area, huh? Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. The engineer, huh? Apparently, Phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. Oh no. They said it was due to something with the squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. It looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the rowboat, or we're just gonna call them rowboats at this rate. I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as it is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Welcome in, Pancake. How are you doing? How have you been? Happy Thanksgiving. Did you get to have a good turkey and a bunch of food? How have you been? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have been evacuated. Or should have evacuated this place a long time ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to the Prophet Bot? I think so. Yeah. The Prophet Bot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes. He cannot speak with anyone else. At least, not with ease. Oh. That's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Pretty good. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Row, row, row your boat. Row your bot. I see what you did there. Nice one. Too lazy to cook, so yes, some turkey sandwiches. 8 turkey sandwiches with a bit of buffalo sauce goes a long way, trust me. It's delicious to mince up some turkey meat, some cheddar cheese, and some buffalo sauce, and grill that into some, like, tortillas. Butter the outsides, of course. And yes, it's pretty damn good, yes. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah. Why though? I have not been tamed. That word comes up a lot. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. They all say that. Just this giant hole. So if we're going back to the Gaslands, we're gonna try something really quickly. Oh, if there was a loot in your window to that, I totally didn't catch it. So, we're filling up the syringe, Lily, right? I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. See, I told you, Unstable's a little horny bottom. You were being pure and he took it out of context. This is how you know he is a horny bottom looking to get filled. So I guess we're gonna put the syringe into the bottle. I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Lily? It's like I'm a doctor or something. We still have the syringe as well. It wouldn't hurt to take a second sample of it. It has the consistency of glue. Doesn't look like it's all the way full though. I wonder what triggered it. Oh, due to disability? I mean, schizophrenia is a disability, but it's not used in that context these days for the most part. Unless we're actually making fun of schizophrenia, then I will actually leave that banned. But Automod caught up on that. Never played this game or watched it, so I'm spectating just as much as you, Lily. I foresee you're having to tame the bots to complete the mission. We'll have to find out. Blueberry? Blueberry? We might have to find out. Also, I feel like that doesn't help your case at all, Unstable. I feel like that only makes it worse, in fact. I say it takes a real top to bite the ass of a schizophrenic, psychotic bunny. At the bare minimum, I probably have the balls to do it while you don't. So, the syringe is glue-like. So we have 2 servings of this, bottle of it, and a syringe of it. I'm not sure what else we could have done with it, but you never know. Thinking to the previous areas. I don't think we have any use for anything just yet. So let's go ahead and go back to the dormitories. For now, let's head to the right and see if we can find anything. Blueberries are good, yes. Blueberries are wonderful. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. Weird. The few who work directly with the gas, or with gas harvesting, look practically new. Is that the result of the atmosphere? Or am I just seeing things? If this liquid that's like glue can actually help with rust, then I have a feeling as to why we might be able to reobtain this stuff. Or rather, collect multiple samples. This giant orb ball shall be our North Star. It's technically the sun, so you're like partially correct about that. It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Gloves designed to prevent chemical damage. It'll be a passive item in case we need them. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here is a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter. Utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. This must be the liquid that we have. I was expecting it to be a gas, but you know, just like all chemicals, they have a solid state, a liquid state, and a gaseous state. What monster would rip a page from a book? I know, right? Reagents. Acidic ass. I mean... kill me. I'm getting some water. This happens sometimes because of my dyslexia. I promise I do not do that intentionally. And sometimes I'm kind of like, did I just really say that? These are how bloopers are made, guys. It happens even with professionals on the movie sets. These are in the outtakes. And because they're outtakes, yes, it's gonna get clipped by somebody. Have fun with it, guys. If you do it for me, it'll save me some work later. Let's try that again. Reagents. Acidic gas. Blue phosphor. Rare form. Okay. I'm gonna guess rare form means liquid form. So I was right in thinking that blue phosphor was gonna be a gas. Oh, I see where this is going. Instructions. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your choice of container. Seal immediately. And that is the end of the page. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Who is the head? Also, why is this door like barred down? This door is all barred up. The boards seem loose though. I should be able to pull them off with the right tool. I have an idea as to what that is. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been reallocated. Relocated. Let's see if this actually, like, works. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. Alright, downstairs we go. This seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Thank you for the head pats, wizard. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than most common household cleaners. I don't know what half these words mean. It's a good thing that you're here, Lily. Robot looks kinda rusty. A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Sponge. Robots without power. I guess the generator can only do so much. Can we sponge the... no. We'll wait on it. A big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Not much else going on here. Rubber gloves and a sponge. We're gonna be a janitor. So... if this is the gas we need... oh, they can't reach the top of the... oh. So we need to use the ones that are already on the floor. I think we've only seen one of them so far. This place looks a little familiar, right? Okay, so we've at least covered just about the full area of the Barrens. So... let's go and do some science. I guess you want me to fill up the bottle with this gas, Lily, right? Alright, let me just turn this bottle upside down. And there goes the pond water. But at least we have the smoke. Ah, so we had to empty the bottle, of course. That makes sense. So now, this is why we were able to fill the syringe again. So, I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Lily? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. It changed color. It's a bottle of acid. And we're going to go clean the robot. Stinky bottle attack. Let's put some of the acid on the sponge. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge, right? Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. We now have a wet sponge soaked with acid. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. Make it sound so ominous, buddy. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm going to assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Robot! Yes! Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Ah. Is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. If I had to guess, the engineer has been somebody we've known this whole time. Before we go and get overloaded with other information, I bet all that gas and scrubbing and stuff probably did a good workout. Oh, she's not sleepy just yet? Okay, we still got energy to go. Let's get ready to teleport and see what she thinks. And if she's not the engineer, maybe she can tell us. You like this hat? Yeah, we're gonna go to the redhead lady. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower. But it's having some trouble. So it told me to talk to you. Alright. What is the issue? It said something about navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently, Lily and I fixed everything else. I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking ability should activate. Ah, it's got the pendant. So, I'm gonna guess the engineer is also going to be able to read this journal. I know, the art's adorable in this game, huh? I should really get some pixel art done sometime. I just have to find an artist that would be able to do a decent job and stuff like that. Well, affordability too, but I have a big soft spot for pixel art, if you guys can tell. That's a very pretty necklace. What is it made of? Amber found from the Glen. And what's this thing inside of the amber? You mean the black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Why? Never mind. You needed to finish your mission more than I needed as a keepsake. Here. Thank you! Also, the music kinda changed, huh? Before I go, is there anything else I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Ah, my hopes have been answered. Oh yeah. Well, sort of. I've played it with some older kids before. Then, will you play a game with me? E4, E5, F4. Kill king, win game. I forget the name of that move, but that's where you like free up the bishop, and if they don't know what you're doing, you just like instantly get checkmate or something, right? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least that I could do. Thank you for the follow, Brave Ashes #1. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream and the chat and the channel. I am the fox on the screen. I am Lily Moetsuki. And we do silly little things every now and then, whether it's a game with text and dialogue, which, you know, happens to be one of my fortes, I guess. Or if it happens to be VR chat, we do that from time to time. But we do all sorts of things here on the channel, so welcome on in. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah. So, what's it like? Like being a robot and all. I've talked to other robots, and they all say something about programming and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard for me to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? Well, there goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are. But I'm one of them. And there goes an ad break. Okay. That's time for some water. I need some water. Just in time for a little bit of a break. And I guess we're on like a slight break and stuff like that. While we do stay hydrated and whatnot, I'm also gonna reach over for some of these chocolate covered, what is it again? Dark chocolate covered pomegranate. No, I'm gonna have to, guys, hold on. I just dropped one on the floor. I don't waste food. Get back here. Hold on, I have to take off my headset. I'm not letting it away. I'm just gonna blow on it. It rolled under the desk, but hey, I can just wipe it on down. Make sure there's no dust on it. Alright. It's good to go. And if it's not, at least it'll train my, what is it? My immune system. A couple of germs aren't gonna hurt me. I'll be fine. I do it all the time. I don't know if you should be doing that while you're recovering from an illness. Maybe, maybe not. But I think I'll be okay. I give my system active training. Alright, welcome back everybody. Sorry about the ad break, but we did wait on you guys, so let's hop right back on into it, okay? But I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? Ah, there goes my little horse. It's called a knight. Right. Oh. Have you ever been to any of the other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? Why not knight a horse? Can't believe they knighted a horse. No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point. Things kinda went south. Really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is to complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Baron's was only supposed to be a second chance for me. True, Sir Horse the noble steed. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But checkmate. Alright, I guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you can get home safely. Ah, thank you also. A chess table. It's not dusty anymore. Because they've played chess. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. Before we completely take off into outer space, I want to see if anything has happened to our little glitchy, pixely field thing. Looks like it's still there. I don't think any items are going to do anything to it. What if we bring out the amber? I wonder if this thing would react to anything else. I have a feeling there's no going back to the little house. There is one other place we could take a look at real quickly. I forget which one it is though. Probably the outpost? Okay, so I didn't realize it earlier, but I had to go back to see after we saw what the other one said. That is basically a backup generator to make sure that the profit bot runs even when the electromagnetic field is down. So this is why both the engineer and the profit bot are able to move even before we fix the electromagnetic field. They've been running on a backup supply. Also, what I was looking for was right where I went to and completely forgot what I was looking for. Oh, it's not turned on anymore. We still have some broken glass. I don't think we need them. But out of curiosity, can we pick these up with the gloves? Nah. That would have been a bit of a stretch, but it doesn't hurt to look. That's right. Up to the docks we go. Hello, Mr. Robot. Oh. This is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Ah, this is where decisions matter kind of thing happens, huh? Well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this mask or gloves. I feel like the crowbar would have been okay. The gloves, mask, no. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Row me gently, okay? Ah, the art of this game is just too cute. Row, row, row your boat. Also, 1 second. Let me get a drink of water. Here is your stop. The Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, well, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Kind of a sad but technical yes kind of reason. Definitely instills some mixed feelings. Whoa. This place is going to be very pretty, isn't it? Oh, we've added a little bit of 3D into the mix, huh? There's a fast little robo girl down there, huh? So we still have the amber, a light bulb, and a journal. And I have a feeling, you're definitely not giving up the light bulb anytime soon. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. Ah. That explains the need for speed. So, if I had to guess, we're starting from the left end of the glen. And it's probably gonna go around in another circle. She's got the zoomies. It's filled with small dried fish. Crab shells. This one's full of fish heads. There are a few small fish at the bottom of the jar. Nothing's biting. Well, more like a mattress. A jar of worms. Fishing pole. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins. But due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye. The land has gotten brittle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know. But now it's just a bunch of small islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. Warm coils. I want to see what that thing is over there. Please move out of the way. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. It's a fish stew. That actually sounds delicious. I love fish. We can go up or down. I think we're gonna take the high road first. Unless the game tells me otherwise. High bell and a low bell. Small rocks. That one's full of milk. And milk makes you grow taller. That's what Mama always says. It's another low bell. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for this thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Wouldn't drink the milk just sitting in the jar like that, huh? Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Dry beans. Empty jar. Empty. What's life without a little danger? Peas. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. What? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. So, I didn't get it, but now I do. It's a lighthouse. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. You spin me right round. Yep. Right round, round like a clown. Gonna get down. 2 jars. I don't know what's in this jar, but it kind of smells like pickles. Probably brine. Some jars are filled with, or that one's filled with grains. Just a jar. The jar. Last week I saw more of these little squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get too close, though. Squares? Squares, man. They're bad news. Okay. Circle Master Race, I guess? Fish heads and tails. Never had fish head soup, but I would love to try. Extra spicy. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Lily Moetsuki can make it better again. Are you Lily Moetsuki? Not really. I'm just the messiah that they sent. I can talk with Lily, though. Wow. What's it like? It's really cool. Oh, we don't go into this one, do we? I see an animal out there. Looks like moss. I guess people eat those. It's slowly being chipped away already, but I think it's still trying to stay alive, I think. It doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up this fight, and I just hope I'm not alive to see it. That's a very common, sentiment. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problems. It's just like what the other lady said. Don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. There's a meta term. I don't like to think about the day when all this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Also, when the dude was talking about circles being bad news, he's probably referring to the glitchy boxes that we saw earlier on. Wow. Is that the sun? Yeah. And you're holding it. Isn't it hot? Not really. It's nice and warm. It's a lot of jars. Looks like flour. Wheat. This is it. The last of our grain surpluses. And now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats? I'm not a cat, I mean. Wheat. Wheat. Oats. Oats. Grain. Flour. Oats. Wheat. Flour. Oats. Grain. Wheat. Grain. Flour. Grain. Had to. Night night, wizard! Oh, I just talked to her. This house is empty. They're making stew. Oh, that jar's full of alcohol, huh? Wait, what? This jar smells like alcohol. Gross. I wonder why grown-ups like to drink this stuff. Alcohol is just for setting things on fire. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer for the savior. She is, isn't she? dry beans. So we have the area south as well as the area to the right. Sheep. This ram is chewing on a ball of moss. Now I'm curious. What do you think they taste like, Lily? The moss. Not... I bet the ram's delicious, though. The light from these lanterns will have to do for now. Even in the end times, alcohol never without use. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It will probably take some time for these to bear fruit. You think our light bulb can help? Oh, let's not walk on what could be the last of their food supply. I was gonna be, let's like shine our light on these, and I almost stepped on them. Would have been funny though. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun. And there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. Oh, we tried to light them manually, but that didn't work too well. No crops in this one. That is definitely some kind of shepherd right there. What's going on over here? It's like a watering hole. Oh, before I go this way. Who spun this one right round? Excuse me? Why does that sound so ominous? I could write a mix to this. Anyways, Shepherd Lady, that thing's on crack. I have questions for you. Hello. I need someone to help me herd my rams. Oh, I think I could do that. I've seen some grown-ups do it back home. You just kind of push them around. But you are carrying the sun. Ah, that's right. Wait, can't you just watch the sun for me? I cannot. I am but a simple shepherd. Ah, okay. I think their sheep software need updating. Yeah. Yeah. I think that one could use a bit more RAM. Come back when your hands are free. You will be rewarded if you can herd my rams. Oh, when I'm free? I don't know when I'll be free of this. Let's see what's going on with that cart over there. It's a wagon stuffed with stuff. It sure is. Hey, are you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Do we have something like that, Lily? Given that anything we could have had, we don't anymore, so not yet. I like how when a sound is made, the characters are like alive. They look in that direction. I like that. Those ones make the same sound. Do you? A pair of shoes and some jewelry. Some kind of cloak or shawl, folded neatly. It looks like an altar. It's an orb. The material looks like amber. It's a staff. Reminds me of the one that the prophet robot was holding. Ponder it? I'm not gonna be no kleptomaniac here. The doorway is full of vines, Lily. Also, this is some architecture going on here. This thing must be like a temple. Herrings? Or anchovies? Or maybe sardines? Honestly, I have no clue. Maybe that's where the alcohol works, maybe. The flood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. But it can take away those who can fish, or can teach the art of fishing. So be careful. Bad puns are the best puns. Keep them natural and forced. That's why I don't do them that often. I have to wait for it to be like a natural thing, or as close to natural as I can do. If I feel it and I acknowledge it way too much, then I don't do it because it'll sound kind of forced and generic. There's a timing aspect that's hard to get down sometimes. You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a piano. No, but you can put fish strings inside of a piano. Alula? Alula? Where did you go? Lily, do you hear that? Alula. I think it's coming from the southeast of here. These are some funky trees. Kinda like it though. This is the best fishing spot I've got. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. I bet you can, It's full of eels. Wait, no. It's full of snakes. Well, unfortunately there is an ad going on, so I'm gonna have to pause right here. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Hang tight just a little bit, guys. I'm gonna get some water. No, they are not fish. They're not even eels. They're snakes. Snakes can be good eating. Probably, yeah. Let's see. For whatever reason, I thought the game would be a bit on the shorter end. Whenever we find the next bed, we're gonna let her sleep. Cause I was planning not to go over 3 hours so I don't get too tired, sore, or anything like that. But I didn't realize we'd been playing this game for so long, so There will be a part 2, 3, or however long we go into this one. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Sorry about that. We did wait on you. So we were just saying that the next time we find a bed to get ready to wrap up today's stream, we'll go ahead and stop there when we get there. Because I'm starting to get kind of tired and my headache's kind of coming back and whatnot. And I failed to notice we went past the 3-hour mark, but you can't blame me. This game's good. It's definitely got my attention right now, so we're going to continue to enjoy it until we get the next save opportunity, okay? Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you are, and wait, that's the sun? Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. No, it's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over for her, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you. Long blue hair. Two blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside of the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest. So, I'm waiting for her now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while they were still young. We've lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Oh. Well, to get into the ruins, if I have the right ones in mind, we're gonna need the power of fire. Because I imagine we've got some vines to burn down. That's right, it does! But I kind of feel it's more worthwhile to do it that way. But you never know, they could double as a bed, and maybe the story would change a little different. Maybe she'd wake up in the field. But it just feels more natural to give her an actual place to sleep. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? I've seen that name before. No, I'm with Lily. Oh, carry on then. Hello, person. Is this the same thing? Pretty much. It is nice that it does have that feature, though. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. So they're colored by city. I see. I am in charge of collecting the moss samples. That's cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the glen. Oh. Lily and I actually fixed one of these earlier, in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right. You guys already have power and all. A generator. And this one has a working battery. And it's not gonna shock you this time either, huh? Phosphor trees are now being protected under new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not? Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Climate. Global warming. Beep boop. Water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello. I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming states that organic beings need water to survive. So I shall offer it to you. Oh. Sure. We'll take it. It's full of a little glass tubes of water. Water samples. Figured. Tube of water. Maybe we could trade that in for... Oh no, it's the boxy square stuff. Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Or anomaly. Got it. Well, yeah, but they don't know. What could we do with water? You think the lady making the stew has water to make the stew? Maybe that could be what they're missing. Water sample collection in progress. What's on the right? Oh, there's more vines. Oh, you look fancy. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Yeah? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in the scroll list first. Alright. Do you have a pen? No. I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. Awkward moment. Have you found something to write with? Darn. Can't just sneak on in, can I? The fluff went quiet? Am I muted? No. Alright, just making sure. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh. Should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. We can still check it out. No worries. And mobile issues seem to be the most, like, proliferant from what I've noticed. This thing doesn't have the power of fire, does it? If it was a real sun, I'd burn these down. They're preventing entry. Well, there's an entryway here. I have a quick question. Answers as long as they don't have spoilers. The original game, if you closed the game and you opened it, you got the worst ending possible. Did saving the game via the beds not exist back then? Were you expected to play the game in one shot? These vines appeared mere minutes ago. Really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assumed it's because this place was abandoned. That's right, you had to play it in one sitting. Damn. So all like the dream sequences and the sleep sequences didn't actually exist back then, huh? So I kinda wonder, how many of the beds are like intended? Do they only show up in the Barrens? Welcome back. That's new to the Steam version. Oh really? So this game didn't used to be on Steam. Was it made during the Flash Age? Or something like that? A sign of distress. Huh? A living being is in need of help. But I cannot trace the source. Ah. An RPG Maker game? Damn, that's impressive. I never would have saw that coming. Some devs can do really well with the engine. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Oh, hello. The pathway is being blocked. By blocks. That's funny. Oh, I probably wouldn't touch the R18 stuff. But DMM is definitely full of that. Or DL site or whatever it's called. Savior? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's... okay. It's too late for me. But... the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, could you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? Oh no. No. It will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... well... oh... Would it be too selfish of me to ask? Not at all. What should I do, Lily? Give her the sun. And if this is bait, I'd fall for it every time. Here. almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vines should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. Ah, so that's where the vines had been coming from? I wonder what happens if you leave the sun behind. She's got a smile on her face as well. Hey, what's going on, Calamity? Thank you. I bet there is an ending if you leave the sun behind. Maybe. How far can I get away from it before the game's like... Nah. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. Oh. I guess that is an option. I just know she's gonna be gone by the time you come back. Yeah. I mean, she kinda made that pretty evident. But I guess out of respect, they don't want us to be with her when she's, you know, going through the process of dying. I am technical brained, and sometimes I don't catch that until it's, like, made obvious. And I don't do that intentionally, it's just I'm very, like, I guess scientist coded. I can still relate, I just have to be reminded that, hey, this is kind of going on. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Off you go, little Robo. Ah, so that was one of the little... Oh, we're back in the town, aren't we? Like, what are you do? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Hey, you like fresh water, buddy? I guess not. I'm just going to make an assumption that since the bed dream stuff was kind of introduced with the Steam version, there probably aren't any beds in the second area. I mean, besides the one that says that they are a mattress. This could be actually an ideal stopping point. Especially if it's going to autosave and stuff like that. So, we might just go ahead and cut it here. Correct me if I am wrong. But I also feel like my body's kind of at its limits, and I would need to do it anyways. I don't want to push to the point of feeling unsick. Or like... What's the word? Unwell? But yeah. So what do you guys think so far and whatnot? Let me go and start closing out some of the stuff on the side. We will be back with this? I'm trying to think when. I really want to finish Refine Self tomorrow. And I don't know how much time. However, if it is way too short, we'll come back to this tomorrow. And if not, let's finish Yakuza next week. Let's not do two text-heavy things so back to back. Granted, this game already has a lot of reading. It's just, it's, I guess, differently paced. It's not always text back to back to back. I can handle this. So, if I don't do it tomorrow after Refine Self, and I should probably do a shorter stream tomorrow anyways, we'll do this again on Saturday. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's happening Saturday just yet. VR chat has got a little weird, and all the TOS stuff aside, they need to update the game to where it's at least stable. I don't know what's going on. I tried to get the game to work, but it was so glitchy, and it crashed twice, like within 30 minutes each time while I was on it. That was even after disabling reshade, so I'm kind of like, is VR chat even going to work this Saturday? I don't know. So I'm gonna fit in a stream during the afternoon or early evening anyways, since we usually don't get on till like late that night, and just go from there. We'll play Saturday by ear with the VR chat stuff, but I will stream this game again on Saturday. And I'll move Yakuza the next week. I'll make that announcement on Twitch later. Not Twitch, Twitter. My brain is already like dying right now. I am Omega sleepy. Not sleepy that needs sleep, but more like I am exhausted from fatigue and being sick and whatnot. I mean, you know my opinion on this game. I adore it. Yeah, I've not even asked you too much about it. I just, I know because I see. And okay, so if there's no beds and whatnot, and it's gonna autosave, then we'll go ahead and close on out of the projector. This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. Proceed? Yes. I was reading the text boxes that the game gives you, like outside the game when you try to close the game. Yeah, the brain haze from the sleepy, and the sicky, and So I guess what I'm going to go do is find a little bit of a snack. I should be up for a few more hours because my sleep schedule's still a little, borked. If people are around, maybe we can check out Lethal Company if that's still going on. Otherwise, I'll figure out what's going on. I don't know what's going on just yet, but yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Calamity. Thank you for the head pats, and thank you for the good snack. Y'all have good snack food and leftovers. If you had a Thanksgiving dinner, enjoy the leftovers, Get some of that turkey. But anyways. Let me go and see who is on right now. I'll take a look at a couple of things. My brain is shutting off so much. I will definitely find a place to go before I hop on off. Speaking of Lethal Company, he really doesn't stream all that often these days, so it's kind of rare that I catch his streams, let alone have a chance to rate him. So let's go ahead and say hi to Keed. It looks like he's doing it like an impromptu collab, or like a collab that just happened to set up in a short amount of time. So yeah, let's go see what this game looks like from another perspective of people just playing the game for the first time or something like that, and see what it's like, as well as give some head pass to this cute little kitty boy. And then we'll get on out of here, guys. I'll see you probably on the Discord or something like that. Y'all have fun, and let's go say hi to Key real quickly. Alright? Until next time, guys, thank you so much. Have a great rest of the weekend, holiday weekend, food coma weekend, whatever you want to call it. And I'll see you again later on, okay? I'll be on stream tomorrow. Probably, more than likely. We're going to finish Refine Self, by the way. So if you want the finale to that, you have to stop by tomorrow. And if it's too short, we're going to get more of this game. So don't miss tomorrow. Okay? I'll be back. Night-night. Bye-bye.